What's up, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? We are back for some more Orcs Must Die 3 hotness. We're live on YouTube and on Steam today, so I do apologize there. Chat could get a little confusing, but I do have both chats up, and I will do my best to get responded to both. What's going on, Kong? Universal Gamer, Dizzy D, Bobby. Thanks again there, Larnus. And Aku, welcome. Anyway, let's hop in, y'all. Let's get some stuff done. I got some more skulls. So I have upgraded some more things, and I want to play with some different toys today. I think we're going to jump right into a scramble mode. Another thing I'm very, very curious about. I'm doing the best I can here, Thomas. I'm sure I'll miss a few, but I'm gonna do my best to keep up with both chats. I'm curious about a couple things. First off, like this debuff increases all enemy health. This to me feels like the perfect debuff for trying to break your high score in scramble mode. But Zelzador is one of the war scenario bosses, and if Zelzador is going to be there every wave, I'm very curious if Zelzador is going to drop skulls. I think I'm going to take that because, I mean, we got 5 runs to do here to get through this scramble, and it feels like that could be really, really good. So let's pop on in. We'll take this one. We're not going to re-roll it. We're going to keep Zelzador and hope for those skulls. And let's see. Let me take a quick look through my spellbook here. Watching and drinking half a gallon of mocha. Oh, man. Thaden, what's going on? Hey, Dizzy, if you get a moment, can you type something in Steam chat just to make sure that my Steam chat is synced up? Let me see. I think we're going to stick with the stone staff today. Still got lots of stuff to unlock, though. Holy crap, man. So many skulls to earn. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything there. Let me refresh it. There you go. There we go. I see you now, Dizzy. Just woke up from a nap. Nothing wrong with a nap there, Thanen. That's for darn sure. All right, let's get to wrecking. Now, one of the things I've been playing around with a little today, I think it might work on this map, too. Maybe this area. And that is the saw blade launcher. The saw blade launcher is pretty cool. You can put it about however you want, but it bounces around. And bouncing around seems all right by me. Let's see. Now, what do we want, or what else would we want to bring? We can stick with the brimstone and tar. Oh, the rip saws. Yeah, the rip saws will be nice. We'll go with a saw blade theme here on this one. Don't need this. Do we want the laser beams? Well, let's grab our laser beams, and then what else? So stoked to play this later? Nice, Jacob. Yeah, I see it, Dizzy. Thank you very much. Let's see. I need something for the ceiling. Well, I got the lasers, but is that what I want? Or do we want a swinging mason just for lulls? A swinging mace with a bunch of saw blades. Oh my god. This could be incredible. Let's take the swinging mace. I just think this is going to be really good, y'all. I am so looking forward to it. And you know what? For maximum havoc, yeah, I'm going to bring the stone staff. I was going to say for maximum havoc, I could bring like the scepter domination or even the blunderbuss. This is going to be a fun one now. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. Let's start off with the blade launchers. Now, do we want them like this? Let's check the pattern. Or do we want them like this? Or maybe we alternate them? Maybe that's the way to go? Alternate them? Oh, out of juice. Out of juice. How terrible. All right, let's see how this does. We're going to have some saw blade hotness, y'all. It is coming. Still melting in Scotland. Yeah, it's been really warm there, huh? Oh, I forgot about this is Archer madness here on this one. Okay, here comes Zelzador already. Oh, it's kind enough to mark good old Zelzy on the minimap. That's kind of nice. It's going to be a tanky mob to have to get through. Is the only negative I want to say. And it's not really a huge negative, I don't think. Especially when we get old Zelzy going up here inside of our kill box. Well, hopefully. I mean, we'll see. This might have been a huge, huge mistake taking this. Oh, there we go. Oh, no skull, but a big coin. Now, the big coin's not bad either. I'm not complaining about the big coin. All right. Now, how are we going to get these mobs over there? Well, we can run them down that way, perhaps. Let's see. Let's block this. Or 2, that would be 3. That would be 3. I think it's 1 barricade cheaper if I block it like this. Ooh, is that going to work? Let's watch the little squigglies here. Hot in Mississippi. Oh, I bet. All right, now what do we want to do? Now, we want these running long ways, right? Or do we want them running across? I can only put 2 of them down this wave. Or do I want more saw blades? I can only put 2 saw blades down too. Let's go like that. It'll be 2 more, right? We had some big old thunderstorms going big time. The night before last here in Washington. We had some crazy, crazy big blasts going off. All right, looks like that's holding up fine. The bad part is we're not... I mean, we're going to get the extra coin off of Zelzador. I've been thinking about that the whole time. Does it give you a skull? Does it give you a skull? But no, no such luck. Because that would be good stuff. Getting an extra, 25 to 35 skulls every scramble? That would be crazy, right? Get wrecked, Zelzador. We need to get this archer dealt with, huh? All right. Okay, we got 5,600. Now we're talking here. Let's get some saws on the ground. We got another 26. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's coming along now, let me tell you. Holy crap, this is going to be nice. What's going on, Zico? How you doing? Oh crap, I didn't think about kobolds. Gonna have to watch for those guys. So we're gonna need... I brought brimstone, so brimstone will be an easy fix there. This is some good stuff here. Yep, I should have let old Zelzador in a little further, huh? It's a similar genre, yeah. It's an action defense game. Alright. We got 2,100. That's not exactly an insane amount of coin or anything. I think I'm going to go side to side with the maces. I don't want them flinging anything back. I guess if it flinged it this way and it went far enough, it would fling it off into the water. That'd be fine. Nice, Eco. Grats. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we can only fit 2. Well, we can get a laser beam at the start in the back, right? That will help with those sapper issues, too. I'm gonna run over... Oh! Just barely made it. Get some heals here. Starfy, how you doing? We all healed up, looking good. I think we're in pretty good shape now. We still got 2 more waves to go. We're going to be able to build this out to some really silliness here. And I am looking forward to that. As soon as I get 800, I'm going to go ahead and fill that gap in right there. There's a skull. We will take it. I'm doing good, Starfy. Doing well. Having some fun playing Orcs Must Die 3. Can't go wrong with that. Let's let these archers come on in and get wrecked. Come on in and get wrecked there, archers. You little sniper aimbot, you know what? The archers are mean. They are cruel. They are brutal and vicious. Alright, well, where do we even go from here? I didn't bring anything else for the gaps. Some windows of butterflies would have went really nicely, I think, up there. Would they even fit? Let me see. Oh, they would. Oh, you know what? Oh, we got room still. Let's move these up. I think we're going to move... Let's just try it here. We'll move 2 of these up so that they're like this. Does that leave me enough underneath? It does. We'll put 1 in like that as well. I got 1,000 left. I can do the same thing over here. All right. More saw blades, please. Yeah, you can go right at it, Didi, no doubt. Oh yes. Oh yes. We got some blades flying now, y'all. Oh man. Oh, what are they doing? Or no, they're just walking around. Saw the mini-map, saw they were doing something funny there. I think we've got a pretty mean setup going right here. I'm wondering if anything could make it through here at all. I'm gonna see. See if any of these bats can make it through at all. Look at that madness. Oh my god, that's so awesome. It's your first time seeing me, huh? This is it. This is it. See, we'll be able to do some entry level brimstone too. Yeah, for the final wave there. I'm sorry, Fisk. That's a shame to hear. You can only get better from here, man. You can only get better from here. Or not. Alright, we actually got 3,500 left, but I don't think I have anything to do. Nothing to do with it. I mean, we could go some up front. Do something like that. This is a mean little killing machine right here, though. Holy crap, man. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The saw blades are glorious. Alright, here comes Zelzador. Zelzador just gets wrecked. That's going to be nice going through this, getting that extra coin, you know? Alright, we still got a bunch coming from the other side. Those aren't going to do anything, but they look cool. Oh, where's the skull? Yoink! Very nice. Yeah, it's 2-player co-op, Jonathan. Tier 1, so what are we going to get? What are we going to get? Greatly increase all wall trap damage. Reduce the cost of floor traps by half. That is just such a good one to have. I mean, I want this wall damage. But, man, this is so good. Alright, let's continue on and see what we get next here. Okay, we got coastal hallways. I think what I'm going to do... lose 10 Rith points on death. I'm going to re-roll that. I am going to take... Do I want coastal hallways, though? Or do we want Master's Courtyard? We got the reduced cost of floor traps, which would make Master's Courtyard kind of trivial, almost. You guys pick. First person to say in either Steam or YouTube chat, Coastal or Masters. First person out of either chat to say, and that's the map I will do. Courtyard, alright. Courtyard it is. I am going to re-roll this cost of wall traps, though. Because that stinks. Each time you go through, you get one re-roll each tier as you go through your scramble. And what did we get? Immune to fire damage. Alright, well, let's make sure that we don't have fire on anything. We got arcane there. What about the ceiling lasers? Yeah, so we're good there. Alright, so no fire damage this run. Let's get it. Master's Courtyard, here we come. All right, we're going to change up a little. Let's see. We don't want that anymore. I think we can still go with the rip saws. We can get some good use out of them. Don't think we want that anymore either. Let's go with a grinder. And what else? What else? What else? I don't think... Yeah, not really a good lane for, not really a good place for the Arcane Dragon. I was thinking maybe the Arcane Dragon. I want another floor trap, though, right? Well, I actually got 3 of them. See, we got the grinder. We got those 2. You know what? Let's move that down, and we'll take some Mana Rage, and we'll move our Ripsaw over to here. There we go. All right. Let's get it. So what do we have? Oh, no, wrong stairs. We got these stairs.
I'm awesome and handsome.
Let's just block that. We'll force all the bads over here. Still half a tile off. Let me do it this way. Put it there, make it look a little cleaner. Let's see. Let's go with this. Now, we've got those 50% off floor traps, right? So I feel like it'd be kind of silly not to use it. Go like that. What else? You know what? I feel like something shooting down might be good. Let's go with something like that. Right there. And let's get it. These ripsaws are going to shred. They're going to shred. Now, if I can get one that reduces the cooldown of it, oh my god. It's going to be beyond ridiculous. Ooh, I should have brought the trap reset trinket. Dang it. Never thinking. That would have been perfect for the ripsaw. We're gonna have all kinds of fire lords here, so that fire immunity didn't really hurt that much because there's a ton of fire immune mobs anyway. Keep old Zelzador right there. Right there on top of all the hotness. Alright. That's it, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's move over. We got this far lane. Well, let's see. Where do we want to do this one? Let's go this way with it. Go like that. We'll get some of these. You know what? We got the coin. Let's just throw another grinder up there too. Actually, you know what? Do we want to start it all the way over here? I feel like we would, right? Let's move those up on top of the grinders. Let's go something like that. Let's just let it fly here. This ripsaw should shred. But oh man, if I'm able to get the resets quicker, oh my gosh. It's gonna be just beastery. Absolute beastery. Comes old Zelzador. Come on into the traps, Zelzador. I will park you right there. There you go. Good spot. Come on in, Mr. Ogre. All right. Now we can build down below, but we got this huge opportunity. And that is the 50% floor traps. So, jeez, man. I always forget to bring a spring trap here, too. Dang it. How do I want to do it? Well, let's get the bottom blockaded off first. Get it all barricaded proper. Put that, then that. Then a couple of rippers. Some of that. What else? You know what? I feel like something like this might be alright. Give us a little bit more focus on our ground traps since we've got that discount. Thank you so much for subscribing there, GX. Appreciate you. Let's see. Let's go there. I just ate my part-time completely away, didn't I? Playing around. That's all right. Well worth it. Well worth it. Now, my only fear is that something is going to get launched over the wall. So I'm really hoping that that doesn't happen. Don't wants to be losing no rift points, y'all. Here they come. Get him, Ripsaw! Oh, yeah! Go, go, go! Thank you very much for the skull, please, Kate. Thanks. Free skulls for everyone. Let's go get some heals here. Get our last resort in order as well. Zelzador is gonna get wrecked. Ooh, that had to sting a little, Zelzy. Sorry about that. But, you know, it's what you gotta do sometimes. Oh, yes. Look at this. This is glorious. Quite glorious. Jeez, if any of those fire elementals blow up right here, I am so screwed. Because they are going to run right in. Oh, man, I didn't think about that. I'm wondering if I should give them another layer. I guess let's see how the coin is. If I get a lot of coin, I'm thinking I need to give them another layer here. Dylan, what's up, man? How you doing? Uh-oh. Shoot. That's going to be a deal breaker if they blow up here. Oof. Don't kill them in the same spot. Oh, no. Thank you so much for subscribing there, Christian. Welcome, welcome. Wow, look how low that is. I mean, luckily that's all the fire elementals, though. Oh, you know what it is? The Ripsaws, I don't think, are hitting Zelzador. Maybe. Or is good old Zelzy just floating above him? I'm not sure. Right now, it froze. Zelzador got froze, so that is debunked. Alright. We're going to have to do something here. Because those elementals are going to cause me major problems if they blow up inside of there. I was not thinking at all. I wasn't thinking a bit. But what I am thinking is we need more Ripsaws. Back at it again. Watching and delivering pizza. I had me a little pizza for lunch. My mother-in-law made one. Pretty tasty. Where's your head, Zelzador? There it is. You got it on your PS5? Nice. I still haven't played on my PS4 yet, but I'm going to probably tonight. I actually debated on staying up all night tonight because I haven't recorded the Rift Lord 5 Skull Guide series. Which, you know, how have I not gotten that done yet? But I've been just playing and having fun. Which, you know, obviously nothing wrong with that, but... Alright, let's just let them fly for the moment. I think we got a pretty nice little... We'll call this Death Row. Oh yeah, Death Row confirmed. Oh, you know what I should have done is put Brimstone at each of those. Tawny Man, what's up? What's up, what's up? I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough coin to end up doing anything cool up top. I mean, we can do something over here, right? See how much coin we end up getting. I ain't scared of you no more, elementals. No, I'm not. Oh man, wouldn't that suck if Zelzador resurrected an elemental? Oof. Wrecked. Right. Shoot, man. Look at that fail. What can you do? What can you do? You can throw in Ripsaws. It's the only logical choice. All right, how we doing down here? Looking good, looking good. Actually, I should have done something for those mobs. These guys aren't going to stand a chance anyway after having to walk that gauntlet. And that is quite the gauntlet. And no doubt about it. Any tips for beating Coliseum? Remind me when we get done with this scramble, Devin, and I'll show you what I usually do. I usually cut it down to 1 kill box by the end, and then just manage the fire elementals. Special unlocks are a little confusing, Tom, because they're only for trinkets. So there's no way to unlock the specials for weapons or traps. It's a little misleading, or a little confusing, I think. All right. I haven't really even been caring about par, so I haven't even looked at it. I don't think I'll hit par. 45 seconds is not very long. See how we go here. Yeah, no way to hit par on this one. I'm more just having fun and playing with traps that I've just unlocked than really worrying about it. They're really powerful. They're super strong. What I was hoping for, or what I am hoping for, is I've got one of the scramble buffs where floor traps cost 50% less. So I'm hoping I get the scramble buff of traps cooldown are reduced. I think that would be beyond badass. But yeah, the ice traps in general, overall, they provide crowd control and additional combo. This is scramble mode, Tom, so it's the new game mode that was added. You go through 5 tiers of maps that escalate in difficulty. The further through you go, it does get harder and harder. Each map that you win, you get a buff that lasts the remainder of the 5 maps, and then each time you select a match. You'll see here, you'll see. See, Scepter of Domination damage is doubled. Oof, do I want to switch to the Scepter? Do I want to gain 20 additional Rift points? Let's just take the coin, right? More coin equals more traps. Let's get it. All right, we got Order Temple. All enemies are immune to crowd control. Woo! That's rude. And then we got Front Lawn. Increase all enemies' movement speed. Let's take the Order Temple, but I'm going to re-roll that crowd control. What are we going to get? Oh my god, this is awful. No fire damage or arcane damage now. Oh my god. Woof. This is brutality right here, y'all. Brutality. Well, no fire or arcane. Oof. Big oofs. All right, so that gets rid of that. We're going to have to go heavy physical damage on this one, I think. Physical, frost. We can throw some acid in the mix, maybe. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. Now, we'll get some archers and stuff up here later, but right now, we're just going to get the basics of a kill box set up. So, this map, we're going to completely enclose the core, or the rift. And that's going to force everything to run around the map down that hallway.
I'm awesome. And
The laser is lightning damage, so I'm good on the laser.
I should have somebody to do this for me.
Let's see, so now everything is going to have to come down here. I mean, I don't think it's going to be a problem, y'all. I really don't think it's going to be a problem. We are going to wreck the faces.
Right there. That works.
Faces will get wrecked. You watch.
Pretty happy with that.
Oh, you know what else I need? I need a snowblower, huh? Let's get rid of this. Actually, we've got it set up. I can't remember if we got it set up for freeze or acid right now. I think we've got it set up for a freeze. Well, that's going to... What I got it set up for is going to depend on where I put it.
Orcs go down.
Let's just go like that. It looks like it's acid. Yeah, that's clearly green. So we can put these wherever we want.
This never gets old.
What else? Man, this is looking beast, huh? No arcane or fire. I ain't worried. I ain't worried a bit.
All set. Oh yeah, I still got it.
Now, the deal with this map, of course, this is the last map in the main campaign. I'm not going to ruin the story for you all, but there will be portals that spawn in various places throughout the map. There's one portal going to spawn right here. There's another portal that are going to spawn right here. And that's going to allow enemies to come out for a brief period. Oh, man. Look at that acid. Oh, this is going to be quite awesome. And then I think I'll do like a bunch of upfront killing here, too. Like maybe barricade it out and just do a big old maze. Like a big old maze of ripsaws out here or something. I mean, just pollute the ground with ripsaws. Man, oh man. This is going to be really intense. Looking forward to it. You had a bad time on this one? This one is actually one of my favorite maps. You get to do some fun things with pathing. Now, I went through and built it really quick, but it's because I've done this map a bunch of times already. But basically, if you block this area here, and then you block around the rift like I did, you force everything on the map to here. Don't spray me with your acid, bro. I'm gonna have to deal with these guys, though. They're pretty easy to deal with, though, for the most part. When you got some crowd control, they are, anyway. Alright, so I think how we're gonna set it up... I think we're just going to set it up just like this, and I'm going to maze it out front and put just a butt ton of ripsaws down. Butt ton. That is an official term. We got Zelzador. We got some elementals coming, too. Don't blow up my cades, please. Oh, so low. Good lord, don't you dare. Res one of those elementals. No. No. All right. Whew. You heard there were enemies in my rift room? There were indeed. That's the one downside about doing builds like this, is you hear that over and over again throughout the entire experience. And I do mean the entire experience.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Spray them down, bust out the fire hose. My favorite trap is the grinder. I just love the grinder. I've been a huge fan of the grinder through every Orcs Must Die game. Absolutely adore it. Grinder for life. It's kind of a half tile there, huh? I don't want to place it there. No ceiling here, huh?
Tiptoe through the trap field.
This is looking nice. This is looking nice.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, the trap reset trinket unique upgrade indeed. How you doing there, Vermilion Phoenix? Yep. And here it is. This is the rift I was talking about. And I mean, I could always set up for it too, you know. But the deal with these guys is once you kill the mobs, the rift is done. Kayla, what's up?
Enemies at the rift. I should have somebody to do this. They're almost there.
This should shred some beds just right out front.
There are enemies in our rift room.
I think we might just fire hose them all down now. Oh yeah, that would, to me, I don't know. I think that would be a deal breaker. I think I might consider just logging out. That would be one of those moments, Daedalus. The other thing too is you're not getting extra skulls. I thought I was hoping that we were going to be able to get extra skulls from it, and you're not getting any extra skulls for it, so.
Enemies at the rift. They're almost there.
Go like that up front. I think that's pretty solid.
There are enemies in our rift room. Enemies at the rift.
And we got to set up for, I don't know. I think I'll just maybe put some archers outside. You know, just kind of thin the packs a little before they come in. Oof, that was a mistake. Let's see. When in doubt, spray more acid. Nice, Kayla. Well, I'm not going for combos here, Pip, so I'm just going for fun. I'm farming good times. That's the best kind of farming, right? So since I'm not caring about the combos on this run, sky's the limit. Can do whatever, you know. In fact, next wave we know. Is it next wave or the one after? We're gonna have that door over there opening. So I mean, I could get some more stuff in there too. Let's see. Little acid. Do we want to make him walk another lap? That just feels rude now. Wow, this is just feeling cruel now. Absolutely cruelty to orcs confirmed. Yeah, I mean, come on. This is not even right. Out of juice. Out of juice. There's no gear in the game, but your upgrades you unlock with coins, or with skulls. So the skulls are the currency that you farm. You and Fisk are leaderboard battling? Nice, nice. You're gonna smoke Fisk. Sorry, Fisk. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Come on, baddies. Come on now. Wow, they are running fast. They got that 2 times movement speed thing. Let's see if any of them make it all the way through without me shooting. I'm sure all the thick ones will, right? You would think. Oh, yeah. Pretty much every heavy orc or ogre, troll, etc. made it through. Needs more acid sprayers. I want to put some out here somewhere. I don't think they'll reach. Wouldn't that be cool as hell, though, if you could put them up there and they'd reach down? Oh, man. Oh, man. Get wrecked. Oh, the little squirt made it. And why is Zelzador hanging out by that Fire Lord? I do not want you reviving a Fire Lord, Zelzador. That's just not something I want to do. Oh, no doubt there, Oswarlin. Such an incredible game. Give me the coin. Thank you very much. I don't think anything's going to make it, so I'm going to be arrogant and run over here and start building. Let's see how we want to do it. Well, that's a start. That's a start. Needs more acid sprayers. That is not enough. It's nowhere near enough. Whatever, dude. $2.5 mil. I won't tell you what my score is on this map, Mello. Basically, you just left 75% of your score on the table by using that in a scoring environment. Oh no, Earthling got sneaky on you. They're like that, man. Those little guys are quick. They are quick. Sneaky. Come on in your thickness. I definitely need more acid sprayers up here. Are they spraying outside? I mean, that would be cool as hell. I think it's a line of sight issue with the ledge right there. We getting it, we getting it. Oh, they're spraying out there. That's not too bad. Dynamite archers. Oof. I'm gonna run away and hide. I'm not afraid of any of the bads, but dynamite archers, too much for me. I'm out. Oops, slamming shit around. I'm out of tea too. I wonder if how much of a dick move would it be for me to text my wife and see if she'd bring me a drink? That's probably not the thing to do. I can't imagine a world where that would go well. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna do it. Not a wise move by any means. Let's see. How do we want to do it? Let's slow them here and here. We got 10k left. I mean, I feel like we should do something. I guess we can spam more stuff down this hallway. We'll freeze the poo out of them. Looking good. Looking good.
More enemies on the way.
We gotta wait this time. We got a long wait. Oh. Is this, no. This one's out here. I know I got that portal back here, but I can't remember when it comes. This is not it. Most of the little guys are all getting thinned out up front. That's just crazy. I'd never be able to do that without the 50% reduction to cost. It's 2-player co-op there, Dylan. This the one? No, that's not the one either. It does pop them up on the mini-map, so you know where the rifts are spawning, so it's not a mystery. They actually spawn in the same place every time, so once you learn the cycle... Yeah, I guess it's the final wave when I get the other one over here. Let's hose them down a little stronger here, huh? Clearly not enough acid going. Clearly. Does Orcs Must Die 3 have single player? Yeah, it's single player or co-op. You can choose. The leaderboards and everything are all separated out. So you can decide what experience seat you want. This is beyond badass, though. I wish you could path mobs in so many other tower defense games. It's a complete game changer. I mean, being able to path mobs, it makes the game. It's just absolutely awesome. Belzador way back there. Get hosed. Better quit resin everybody out here, Zelzador. I ain't having that. Needs more cowbell. Does snow cannon affect your floor embers? For combos, no. OMD2 it did. In OMD3 it does not. So a frozen enemy will still get the combo for being on fire. The graphic will go away, but the combo should still be there. I mean, hell, I feel like at this point I might as well just put Last Resort in. I mean, I know they're coming.
Now I remember. That's a wall trap.
It's archers only, but now I could ignore it, I guess. No, I'm using the blades for complete memes. They're Sacred Cow. They're super duper strong, but I almost never use them, and I just unlocked them. So I'm using them purely for memes and just having fun. If I was doing a build like this for real, well, first off, I would never do a build like this for real. If I was playing for like combos or score or anything, you lose out too much. Too many enemies get killed up front. Yeah, this is the one. Come on out, little crossbow orcs and archers and whatnots. Oh, there's a heavy orc in there too. Yes, the young apprentices did indeed expect this. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint. Oh man, the acid sprayer is just hosing them down. It's just so awesome, man. Pure badassery. Get wrecked. Grab a little fear bomb up here too. Yeah, there's no enemies with flight on this map. See, but if there were flyers, they would just fly right over it. I mean, it's all ground traps. But there's no flyers here, so I don't have to worry about this one. The Jar of Ghosts is one of the most powerful trinkets in the game, in my opinion. It's a free combo point. Anytime you get hit, it's an auto-applied fear. I'm surprised you don't use it, Time Master, if you don't. But I, personally, I think it's the most valuable trinket in the game. But remember, too, that's coming from OMD 2 days, where that was your necessary 14th combo back in those days on a lot of maps. You didn't have room to fit other things, so I just got really used to using it. But yeah, I hate playing without it. Personally, but, you know, once again, just a personal favorite. They destroyed a barricade. OMD 3, I've gotten an 18 already. That's the highest I ever got on Stadia, was an 18. Single player. The highest I ever got was an 18. And I got an 18 on Steam already. I got it on, you know, of course it was endless. Getting wrecked, getting wrecked. Yeah, I just don't, personally, I don't find the need for it. I mean, it's an option, it's a way to play, but if you're putting on another weapon, then you're losing something else. So, I mean, to each their own, I guess. Unless it's a weapon that that you can quickly swap and score like 2 or 3 combo points just off the one weapon. I just don't like the weapon swapping, personally. Alright. Reduce cooldown of floor traps by half. Holy shit. We got it, y'all. That's the one I was hoping for. Yes! Alright, we got Great Room. Significantly reduced barricade health. That's no good. And split stairs. Increase the cost of ceiling traps. That kind of sucks. But, on the same note, it's not the end of the world either. Yeah, you just do. Like I said, I'm shocked that if you can find a way to make that work, and I know that you've got a lot of high scores going, Time Master. If you can find a way to make that work, that's great, but that's not the play style for me, for sure. I'm able to get the 18Xs without it. I do use the bow as my normal scoring weapon. Well, you get an X3 out of the bow with the knockdown. Alright, now we got... Shoot, man. Fire and Arcane. And we're going to have sappers out the what here, too. I got that reduction in cost. I'm curious. I mean, where do I even want to barricade this one? I feel like I want to do it high because it got so many sappers. And then we're going to go crazy on the ground traps, right? Man, it would be nice to have something else going. What do we want to bring? Can't do fire or arcane. My only disappointment so far is, I mean, I played OMDU. I didn't care for quite as much as the other OMD games. It's double. It's double, yeah. So I'm going to be staying away from the ceiling traps here for sure. The wind belt doesn't feel good in OMD3. That's my only regret. If the wind belt felt like it did in OMD1, I'd be using the wind belt on every map. Let's see. Man, I guess we just don't have a whole lot of options here, huh? We got expensive ceiling traps, which really stinks. I'm wondering if we put a big old stupid floor maze up front. I mean, that's not a great idea.
Tiptoe through the trap field. I should have somebody to do this for.
Say. That's awful. Awful. But it'll get me through the first wave. Hopefully. Oh crap, I forgot about Zelzador.
Enemies, the door is down.
Why are they going over there? They're walking up a lot further than I expected them to. You're on the second map in the DLC. The DLC, the challenge scales up, no doubt. No doubt about it. The flyers are brutal. Shoot, man. We got a lot going through. We're gonna have to get up top.
Enemies at the rift.
This was a bad call. Bad call. Maybe I'll do something up here instead, since we got all this floor space.
Enemies at the rift.
Oh no! Yeah, I duffed this one, man.
Enemies in our rift group.
Well, I mean, it's not over yet, but Jesus, this is bad. Oof. I got mixed emotions there, Brian. I want to jump into Season 24, but I just feel like it's a bad time to be playing Blizzard games after the whole deal. After their little deal they had. I don't know. I'll probably end up playing it. There's a big scandal going on. It's pretty disturbing shit, really. JM with the sub. Thank you so much. Let's see. I'll be nowhere near on part-time on this one. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fair. It's some pretty damning stuff, you know? It's not like it was one little incident that is one person that can be dismissed or whatever. It's pretty damning stuff. Alright, let's go get healed up. Slap some grinders and stuff around, and should be GG's, right? I got so many barricades up front that I don't care about. If the kobolds smash them, it's just not a big deal.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, this should... I mean, I got a feeling that just this would melt the rest of it. I mean, never know. We're on Rift Lord difficulty now. Oh yeah, no doubt there, Kaylin, no doubt. Get exploded. Where's your face? I actually use Gabriella more than the others just because I like her character model. But, I mean, Max is the OG, right? And, I mean, I really got into this game during OMD 1, so it's nice to play Max. Here come the sappers. Or are those dynamite? No, they're sappers. We doing good? We doing good? I'm doing scramble mode, and one of the buffs I got was reduce the cost of floor traps. This is tier 4 of scramble mode. So I got one more map after this one. And I'm hoping it's a little bit friendlier. I've gotten some really crappy debuffs on this one. I'm playing for lulz there, Yannick, using defenses I never did before. So I've got stupid stuff like this just so I can, like, throw these in just for pure memes. I've already 5-skulled everything, so there's no... It's efficiency. Uh-oh. Amber alert on my phone. Missing 14-year-old. That's no good. But yeah, this is scramble mode. Anyway, it's not, you know, it's not endless. I'm not going for a high score. This is scramble mode, just having fun. Yeah, I did that because I didn't want to risk anything going for that wave. It's been pretty fun, Time Master, I think. I mean, it's something different, you know? It's similar to OMDU, but it's fun, you know? A little fun something something. Basically, Yannick, everything up here is a sacrificial lamb. I put the barricades so far up there because I don't want sappers going to them. So it's a way for me to screw off, look at two different chats at the exact same time, still use meme builds, and just have fun. Yeah, I did last weekend, this week's weekly. Definitely. I wonder how, I think they're on a rotation. Hopefully there's a bunch of them. It's got bumped back to next week. Man, Zelzador's getting pretty thick too, huh? Thank you so much for subscribing there, Sergio. Appreciate it.
More enemies on the way.
Pardon me. Ask me another time, Kayla. I'm streaming on the Orcs Must Die 3 Steam page right now, so I'm not going to get into a whole lot of that right now today. But ask me another time. I'll rant and rave for ages about it. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably make videos, Time Master. I mean, I'm far from, you know, got a lot to learn still, lots to figure out. So I'm still in the learning stages. Things don't work exactly the way they worked in OMD2. Oh, they all got exploded. Mushroom cake? What's up, man? Different than OMD2? OMDU? Yeah. Oh. We not leave home without that. Jeez. That would have been a travesty. Oh, no, it's all good, Kayla. Don't even sweat it. Grinders seem different here. Player randomly pulses an AoE of random damage. Wow, that's the first time I've seen that one. I don't really want either of those. And you know, I've never re-rolled a buff before. Let's take one, any one. Let's just take this, and then we'll re-roll the buff. This will be the first time I've done it. Okay, we got... Oh, wow. We're going to have to go Master's Courtyard. We already did Master's Courtyard. I wish it wouldn't give you repeats. Because I want to... Well, I mean, I guess I could just keep this and go Coastal Hallways. Wow. Greatly increase. I mean, I don't want to do Master's Courtyard again. I just had it as number 2. But on the same note, I want to try re-rolling a rebuff and see if, or re-rolling a buff and see if I get any luck. Let's do it. Greatly increase all very heavy enemies' damage. Let's re-roll this. Oh, you can't? Re-roll available. I guess you can't re-roll buffs. I thought you could re-roll buffs or debuffs. Apparently not. I feel like I want to re-roll one of these, but I can tell you every time I've re-rolled on tier 5, every single time, it's given me the fire elementals, the fire lords. I do not want more fire lords. That's the last thing I want. Oh, man. Let's try rolling off this arcane damage. It's going to give me fire lords. Nope, reduce player movement speed. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. What do I need to change? All right, we got arcane damage now. We've got this set up for arcane already. So we're good there. Let's just hop in and get it. Let's get it. All right, gotta remember this is Rift Lord difficulty, so... oh wow, I'm really slow. That AoE is funky. Anyway, this is Rift Lord, so... Well, we don't need this. We can go with, a slapper. The slapper! Let's see. I want to go back to Brimstone. I mean, I feel like a window of butterflies is kind of a no-brainer. They're just about all very, can be used situationally to your advantage. The guitar cover guy. Traps that you can move back and forth between different elements or different status effects are very beneficial, or ones that add CC. Let's see. I mean, we're not going to use these at 1,700 a pop. That just ain't gonna happen. Guess we can throw those back. Oop. We still had them. Oh, you know what? Let's go with a trap reset trinket. Can't go wrong with that, right? And where's the slapper? There we go. The slapper! That AoE is really weird. I'm not used to seeing it. Alright, here we go. No, it's not a grind game, Mushroom. I mean, you can make it a grind game, but it's not a grind game. It's a game of unlocks and skill level. So, like, to complete the hardest difficulty stuff, you have to practice it, and you got to get good. It's not you just gear it out and then go AFK face roll it. So, it doesn't have that level of grind in it. Which I know, you know, some people really enjoy that, which is understandable. I do as well. A little grind never hurt anybody. It's got other unlocks, but it's not an RPG, no. It does have unlocks and permanent progression, but everything is going to be dependent on your performance and your ability to make whatever you're trying to get going work. You know, I should have brought the Mana Rage since I got that. Ooh, I wonder what this AoE, how much this AoE is hitting for. Alright, well, we left one.
More enemies on the way. Enemies are attacking on another front. They have reached another door. Here they come.
This is going to get a little sketchy here. Oh, it's, as far as action defense games goes, it's one of the best ones made. Orcs Must Die games in a whole. You know, I know OMDU, a lot of people consider that a little bit of a sidestep for the franchise. But as a whole, Orcs Must Die, the whole franchise is just absolutely wonderful, you know? Shoot, man. I am gonna have trouble here if I can't get Zelzador down. I wonder, Zelzador is gonna be worth rift points, right? Oh, man. That is really weird, that AoE, how it's working. Yeah, I can't fit this guy in anywhere.
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've reached another door.
Just keep jacking it up here. Alright, Mushroom, take it easy. Enjoy your dinner.
Enemies at the rift.
Now we can keep just hammering down this lane. I think we'll be in good shape. God, I am never going to find Zelzador's head. Is that it? There it is. Come on, Zelzador, just die already. Thank you, thank you. All right. We're looking pretty good now. Free skull, yes please. I would love one, thank you. Yeah, that AoE thing is weird, weird, weird. Yeah, I mean, I just can't see ever relying on that for a combo, though. I mean, you don't know what you're getting, you know? But it is cool. It's just something really different. Something I'm not used to. Where's your head? No, no local split screen. All right.
More enemies on the way. Walk straight into
Getting a little bit more upfront stuff in. It's going to be a game of repair or replace the barricade here with all these fire lords. You would think, Time Master, you would think. I chose Zelzador hoping I would actually get a skull every wave. You can, start a new profile if you want. You would have to manually save your, back up your save file, I think. Like the game won't hold independent saves. But you could manually back up your save file, I believe. Well, I mean, switching heroes. Switching heroes isn't different profiles, though. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's not, because, I mean, I've played with a bunch of different ones already. Like in OMD2 it was. Come all the way down. Get another freezy freeze here. Well, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, all the heroes are on one individual save. I guess I misunderstood what you're saying. I thought the question was... Oh, I see. You were answering part 2 of the question. I gotcha. Yeah, the heroes you can just swap in between freely right from your spellbook, just like changing traps or upgrading traps or whatever. No, it's not like OMD2, where it has an entirely different profile. I'm glad of that. That's one thing I think is a welcome change from OMD2. I got a blank profile on Xbox and on PlayStation right now that I have yet to get to, so the last thing I want is another profile on PC. Where's your head? Thanks for the freeze. Oof. Super, super sketch. Gotta run so slow with that debuff. Well, these barricades are basically gone. I better grab some more coin to replace them in wave 8 here. I do not want Fire Lord reses. Nope. All right, what do we got left? 4850. We got more spamming to do. There's more spamming left to do. There we go. Get healed up. Hell, we might even make the part-time on this one. We just might. It's all about what those Fire Lords are going to smash. All these barricades are thick up here, so hopefully we're good. I don't want to jinx it, y'all, but I'm going to be mean to Juicy in a minute. You guys know who Juicy is. Juicy's the community manager for Robot. I'm going to be mean to Juicy in a minute. Fair warning, fair warning. All right, there we go. And that concludes that scramble. Nice 15 skull run. I'll take it. Now, Juicy, if you're watching, I want you to take a screenshot here. That way you can see what this screen looks like. I know you're not familiar with this one. Having 100 rift points remaining at the end of your scramble. So, someone please screenshot that for Juicy. That way he knows what it looks like. I'm just joking, Juicy. I'm just joking. Oh, yeah, I do have a death on there, but this is all about the rift points, you know? See, I can snip this little screen right here, and Juicy won't ever see the player death. So it's all good. All right, so what do we think? Do we want to do another scramble? Want to do start playing through some of the Rift Lord campaign? I've done some of it. We can do endless mode. What do y'all want to see? What do folks wants to see? I tell you what, I want to see a drink, though. I keep lifting this empty cup up, and there's no more stuff in it. So give me 1 sec, y'all. I will be right back in just a moment here. All right, we are back. See, you got all the maps recorded on YouTube. Yeah, I got the 5 Skull War Mage maps. I'm gonna start recording the Rift Lord 5 Skull playthrough tonight, I think. But I do have them all recorded. The regular War Mage playthrough, I have them all recorded from Stadia. All right. So, see, it was endless mode. Say endless. All right, so I got a couple endless votes. There's one map I've been itching to do on endless. And in my opinion, it will be the highest scoring map in the game. So whoever becomes the king of the leaderboard on this one, it will be 5 times, 6 times this number once people figure out the everything, all the little stuffs and things. Can you yeah, like if you want to change a trap, you can't use skulls, or you can't refund skulls that you used to purchase an item. But say I wanted to get all the skulls back I have invested in this blunderbuss, you can just hit refund item upgrades. And it gives you all those skulls back, and then you can spend them elsewhere. I got mixed emotions on this one. Let's pop in and take a look at it. See, I ran in and did a little 2-kill run just so I could see what the high score was. This particular map is just so set up for ridiculous combos. Oh, I need to check my stuff. If we're going to do an endless, I'm going to do a high scoring attempt. So it won't be a go as far as I can type of thing. It won't be a stamina run. It'll be going for score. We got acid here. We do. We got all the upgrades out. All right. Let's check it out. Coastal Hallways. Here we go. I've been waiting to do this map. I wanted to do this one. Well, I've been wanting to do it for a while. Not going to use that. We will use that. Let's see. We're going to want ceiling lasers. We're going to want the acid sprayers. We want a window of butterflies. And I got mixed emotions on this one. This hallway right here is such a wondrous little bit of killing joy for combos. But if you're really trying to last a while, it's better to use this as a sapper trap type area. And then build up here in this hallway. Which this hallway isn't bad by any means. So I think we're going to do that. Let's see, where do we want to block it? Top of the stairs. Actually, we don't even want to do that. It's the first wave. Let's get through a wave or two first. Set that there. Some of this there. Nothing else for wave 1. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Get rid of the stone staff, for God's sakes. There we go. And I got bleed on this. So just to go through the rundown. How combos work is you want to stack up as many different status effects or attacks before the combos start falling off. Combos will stay on longer if the enemy's in a ragdoll state. So what I've got is the bow with bleed. I've got the ceiling laser, just default with the lightning damage. I'm only getting 1 combo off of this. Yeah, this is endless mode. I'm only getting 1 combo off of this, but it's 100% uptime. I've got the cannon with acid. I've got a window of butterflies. We've got the brimstone with arcane damage. We got a tar trap that slows enemy longer. We got the grinder, which slows. We've got barricades that take reduced damage. We've got a spike wall with stun. And then we've got our little freezy boy here. Let's get it. Yeah, I didn't want it upgraded. when you're going for high scores, you don't want your traps to do too much damage. So any trap that has the option to upgrade, never upgrade it if you're trying to get a high score. Because then your stuff's going to be killing things too fast, and you're not going to get your combos off. Uh-oh. Those sneaky little bastards. Oh, I still lost one. That's alright. Not the end of the world. Well, yeah. I mean, endless mode, the high scores in endless mode are never from the people that go 200 waves. They're from the people that go 30 waves and focus on getting big combos. That's where big scores come from in endless mode. It's 100% never, ever the person that went 200 waves. Oop. Let's see. Well, I mean, it's a different game. I mean, if you're into the stamina runs and you want to force yourself to go as high as you can, you spam the heavy-hitting traps. It's a completely different game altogether. It takes far less practice and skill to make it to wave 100 than it does to get a high score in 25 waves. It's going to be a way more active game. It's just not, like I said, it's just not even the same game. Disappointment right there. Nice. Well, thanks there, Exile. Appreciate you swinging by. Once you 5-skulled everything, you're probably going to have just about everything unlocked. But, Scramble's really good. I mean, it's not the fastest 5-skull experience, but you're having fun while you're playing. So, I mean, that aspect of it's great, right? Man, only a 9. Big bummers. Yeah, weeklies. I mean, remember, every week, that's a fresh instance that, although you've done the base map again, the weekly counts as its own 5-skull, you know? So, yeah, I mean, do weeklies. I think, to be honest with you, shy of getting sweaty and grinding kill streak bonuses, I really think the best way to do it is just to play your favorite game mode and have fun, because you're going to have way more skulls than what you need, you know? No. Scramble, I'm not exactly sure how it works, but it definitely works differently. Alright, what am I missing here? I don't have the acid, or I don't have the freeze on. Oh, shoot. Oof. That would have been very bad if I would have lost that. Come over here, mister. Come over here for a minute, please. You get some skulls for completing the 5 tiers. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the rewards schedule looks like. I mean, I've done it and I've gone through it. Like, I think you get bonus skulls for hitting part-time. I'm not sure. But I've gone through it and I've had considerable differences in the amount of skulls that I've earned. Oh, shit. That is not the ledge that I thought it was. Oh, my God. Good Lord, thank God there's no death penalty. I thought I was jumping over this. That was bad. Oh, man. All right. So we're going to create a little sapper trap in the middle. I'm going to go like that. We're going to have to add on to that later, of course. Now we want to block this. I don't know where I want to block it, though. Let's just go right here. That was beyond derpage there, y'all. I mean, I need to spend more here, but I don't know if I want to yet. Let's just do that. All right, and then we're going to block here. Oh, yeah, I did. I always leave this window of butterflies over here, too. Looks like I got it that time. Did I get the back wall? Yeah. And now we've got everything pathed into here, and this is the only way into the rift. So we're going to use this lovely little area because it is lovely indeed. And we're going to set up some killing right here. Now, how do we want to do it? Man, I almost feel like I want to just go up front. Man, I feel like I'm missing out by going here. This is not how I wanted to do it, but I think this is the best way to do it. No, there's no gear, no loot in Orcs Must Die games. Now, the only thing I'm really unsure of at this moment is the range on the acid sprayers. I feel like if I put one there, it's going to be spraying them way too far out. But I kind of do want to test it. Let's see. You unlock different benefits that you can change and customize based off of what you want your defense to do each run, J-Rust. So you earn skulls is the currency in the game, and you use your skulls to upgrade things. It's per type of damage. Like if you have 2 grinders, you don't get 2 combo points. You get one for the grinder damage, and then like this one I got slow on, so you get to slow as well. Same goes for weapons. I've got all of the ranged upgrades taken off of it, so I want it to be really short range. I mean, we're gonna have to see. I think it's gonna shoot enemies out here. Well, it's not hitting on these yet. Well, I mean, I purposely took the range off of it, Joe. I don't want it shooting out here. I don't want to do unnecessary damage to the enemies, you know? I don't want the enemies dying before I tell them, basically. We're gonna have to wait a good 10 waves before we see any really good combos here, I think. Well, that's a bug. If there's an enemy moving really fast, like with a null, and it targets them and then starts spraying them, and by the time it is done with its spray cycle, the null is halfway across the world. It reaches all the way over that way. Even with no range upgrades, it does that. It's definitely a little bit buggy still. Big fail on that one. I'll probably end up moving barricades somewhere else over on that other side because it's just taking the mobs so long to get over here. Yeah, I was doing... What's that map? It's one of the maps that is endless only. I can't remember what map it's called. But it's a null heavy map, and I was doing it. I was doing it last night, and like I had the sprayers like on the other side of the world from where the rift was. And I was running over to the rift to heal, and it was still spraying at these gnolls all the way across the map. It's almost like they don't want to die. Indeed. All right, so my goal is always a million by wave 10. So I think we might be able to get that. I mean, my goal will be a million at the end of wave 1 a year from now, but we got to learn all the tricks and figure out how to get the wind belt working right. All right, come on in, big guy. I need some healthier mobs to come in that are going to live for a second. It's super fun. There, J-Wing. Oh, the 19 at the top of the screen is, yeah, how many rift points we have left. Ugh, big duff. I actually feel like I could probably go up another half a tile on that sprayer. Well, you're on their Steam store page looking at it, right, Sebastian? So I think you probably already know what it is. It's one of the best, it's a third game in probably, if not the best, one of the best action defense games ever made. Yeah, that one with the one gate. I did okay on it. It wasn't a terrible run. I think I got like 20 mil on it. It was a good, definitely a good starter, good warm up. It's probably high score on that one's probably 50 mil now, I bet. Come on in. Oof, bad. That was my first try as well, Time Master. That one, you know, you'll be able to rack up massive, massive points there. Well, I mean, you played it on Stadia, didn't you? Man, that grinder is not resetting, huh? What's up with that? Well, I mean, it's the same as the other games. There's no difference. The basic concept is the same, you know? Time Masters, what's the sandbagging, Disney? That's the term, sandbagging. Time Master knows what the hell's going on. See, let's go ahead and get the sapper protection jacked up a little over here. I like it. I like it. Sapper trap for the win. I'm doing good, Peyton. How about you? About to beat tier 3 scramble? Grats, dude. Orcs Must Die 1 and 2... Well, Orcs Must Die 1 was similar to OMDU. Orcs Must Die 2, you could do some really cool things with the physics traps. And it became really a game of finesse with the scoring. But, I mean, they all are basically under the same concepts, you know. Need the mobs to get... There's going to be a really sweet spot of a window where the mobs have, like, the perfect health. And the combos will just be ripping off. So I need to just make sure I take advantage of that window, right? Yeah, last 2 maps switches to Rift Lord, indeed. It's not too bad, though. You'll get it. Just gotta... The main thing is being ready for there not to be any build break, you know? Ah, could have stayed alive just another second. They'll be your first Rift Lord maps. Just remember there's not going to be any break in between waves. And as long as you're ready for that, you'll be good. You'll be good. Don't sweat it, Peyton. You'll be beast. And cannot get a big one. Well, I mean, they're not getting all the effects applied. Like I said, I really do feel like I could go a half a tile up. I'm not going to yet, though. I don't want to overkill. Alright, what do we want to do? I feel like I need to fill in up here because we're going to be getting a bunch of Fire Lords soon. Just to get that extra cushion. See if the Sapper Trap works. Nice. I tried this on Stadia and I could never get it to work right on Stadia. But in theory, this is like the ultimate Sapper Trap here, right? Welcome back there, Kayla. Welcome back. Got you some dinner. Very nice. I think we're having leftovers for dinner tonight. That'll make it easy, though. Go eat whenever you want. Come on, dude. Nope. Yeah, I just need these enemies to get a little bit thicker. Yeah, that's a lure for the sappers, Dizzy. So they're going to go to the closest barricade, which should be these. And then they'll get destroyed on their way into them. Alright, I feel like the next break I get, I'm going to completely change the kill box. I don't feel like I'm getting the combos I should be. I need to go in, not out, with the spike wall. I streamed on Twitch earlier today, so I'm just streaming on YouTube today. I'm streaming on the Orcs Must Die Steam store page, and I can't do that with YouTube. Well, now, if I got an opportunity, I mean, I love the Jar of Ghosts, but if I've got an opportunity to automate a combo, then I'm always going to automate it. No, yeah, can't be doing that with Twitch. Amazon needs to save up cash so old Jeff can take space trips. So they ain't having it. Jeff needs space trips, y'all. Alright, I'm not happy with the setup. I'm just not producing. So I'm going to get rid of it all and rebuild it. All right. So we're going to put that down that way. We're going to put that way. We're going to go with a spike wall, sending the mobs into the kill box, not out of the kill box. We're going to go with another one like this. Something something like this. Let's slow these guys. Go acid back here. Actually, we can just keep going along the wall here since we've got so much. And now I've got the ice, the grinder, right at the destination. The ice and the grinder will be both at the destination here as well. I feel like this should produce more. I'm not sure here if I want to go in front any further. I think right there will be good. I'm going to have to look at it and see how far out it's shooting. I just think something like this is going to produce more. I just do. It's out right now, the new dream. We risk aliens finding Bezos. Oh, man. The aliens, what would they do? Would they just give him back?
When am I not ready? More enemies on the way.
Now, I mean, obviously we're going to have to wait for our timing. But enemies will be getting thrown into the grinder. And right here should be my combo, big combo area. That one is too far out for sure. Here come those lovely little fire elementals. They'll send him back with hair to rule the world. You never know. You never know. I wish the physics in OMD3 are very, very aggressive. It makes, like in OMD2, the physics were very, everything was finesse. And you could really control where mobs landed and everything else. It's one of the things that I definitely liked more in OMD2, but I am glad that they at least brought some of these physics traps back. Go get some heals real quick. I think we got a few more waves to go until stuff are toughed enough. I play Max just for the feels, really, Time Master. My favorite is probably Gabriella, but I play Max just for the OG-ness. He's an old dude, gray hair now, gotta support him. Here's a little baby. We're getting him. We're working him up there. There's a 14. I didn't have any acid spraying. This acid sprayer is going off too soon, so I'm going to sell it. Oh man, that was only an 8? Are you kidding me? There will be DLC down the road, but everything in the game you get for the price. You unlock this stuff by playing. There's no additional purchases. It's not a free-to-play game, so there won't be microtransactions. It'll be just like any other regular retail product. Down the road, there will be DLC launches for it. That will cost money. But it's not a free-to-play microtransaction trap, you know? So glad about that, personally. Well, I mean, a 22 million combo is impossible. But, I mean, 22 million score on some maps, yeah, it'd be crazy good. Other maps, not as impressive. It depends. Depends on the map. Oh crap, I forgot about the acid sprayer. Pay to own, pay to win, and pay monthly to play. No, it's not one of those. Getting some nicer ones. Like I said, we're going to have to... There's going to be a sweet spot when the enemies are going to hit a certain health that they're going to live a little bit longer. And that's when the combos are really going to flow. Nice. Well, just remember that all of the scores now will be completely destroyed. This is all the initial stuff. None of us know all the little secrets and little niche things. So every single high score that's posted up right now will be completely annihilated in just a matter of time. You know, it's just the nature of the game. As people get better and figure out all the little bells and whistles and intricacies, the scores will keep going up and up and up. Yeah, 13 to 10. I'm hoping to get another 18 here. This is the loadout I was using when I got to 18. Exact same loadout. Well, I don't want it hitting the enemies up front is the thing. So, like, the real combos will take place right here once we get to higher waves and the mobs are pushing through. And then I'm going to have all of these deep freezes. Yeah, I need to move that damn sprayer. At some point, Dizzy, I'll get it done. By the time I finally remember to move it, it's going to be no longer necessary for me to move it. 18's the highest I've gotten. I don't know what the highest is. I don't know what the highest possible would be. But 18's the highest I've gotten. Well, I mean, you'll be setting those scores too there, Joe. You can't set a score on the day after launch and expect it to hold up. But if you keep playing, you'll get better and you'll be improving those scores as well. So, I mean, those scores that blow these scores away now, some of those could come from you, dude. I actually meant to switch those to fire, Time Master. I don't have any fire in the build right now at all. I intended to switch those and never did. So I'm missing a combo there. that's all right, because that means I get to do it again. Another day. Yeah, I mean, the stuff being done right now, it's just going to get beat. If you're into that sort of thing, then that's a big part of the replay value for the game. So you're going to be... I mean, I can tell you, like, back in the days, the OMD2 days... Thank you so much for subscribing, Rosemary. Back in the OMD2 days, Wyattton, who was also my co-op partner, he and I would battle it out, man. We would have high score changes 5 times in one day. You know, a year after the game launched. But that was a big part of why we were playing it. You know, was the allure of chasing the combos is why we were playing it. I don't know why I keep jumping up there with these stupid dynamite archers. I know they're just gonna blow me up. I know they're gonna blow me up. We got 2 more, right? Maybe we take them out. Well, that's our regular archer. We're getting a little bit better. Here's a 14. I got a feeling like 16 or 17 might be the potential here I left the fire out, which is actually 2 combo points. Because it's 1 point for the damage, another point for the effect being lit on fire. So I'm missing 2 combos there. So I think 16 might be the top. We'll have to see here. We'll have to see what we get. Where is it? It's coming around the corner now. Suck it, Dynamite Archer. There's not endless war scenarios. I think that that's probably a performance-related thing. I'm not sure. But there is not. Continue it along. We got some grenadiers coming. It sucks that it's not null hunters. I'd be able to get some bad boy combos off of them. But the grenadiers, I don't like them blowing up all my stuff. They going? They going to the spot. Oh, or no, that's not. That's dynamite archers is why. God, so many of them, huh? Shoot. War scenarios are awesome. Completely awesome. They're my favorite game mode. They're my favorite parts of the campaign, no doubt. Just super, super fun. Barricade is down. sure we'll get a good, at least one really high combo here. There's a 15. That's my best one so far in this run, I think. There's another one. I might have hit the sweet spot where the enemies are just right at the perfect health. There's some pew-pew, man. They are some aimbot sniper boys. There's no doubt there. I haven't played on PS4 yet. I said I was going to do it last night. I didn't end up doing it. But I do intend to. Wow, man, the Amber Alert thing is going off again. Oh, or no. They're sending another message saying that the girl, that was the 14-year-old girl, has been found. That's good. Alright, let's check out our sapper trap here. It looks like it's been holding pretty strong. Since we have so much coin, though, I'll give it one more layer. I think we're good here. I think we're good for about 20 waves, to be honest. We'll be able to just save coin. Do they still shoot each other, not dealing damage, as in OMD2? You mean the archers? Because you could line of sight your archers?
More enemies on the way.
We got another grenadier. Dang it. Let me just kill it. The little firelings are still going to come up top. So I will have to replace quite a few. Yeah, well, the thing is we're going to have fire elementals here, though. So these barricades are all going to get destroyed. So I've got to have something in the back here to keep the enemies going down through the kill box. Anyone know if you should pick up the game up or try to catch up in DDA for the update? I mean, whatever you want, man. They're both well worth playing. I can tell you that there's literally nothing that would keep me from playing Orcs Must Die 3 right now. There's no game. This is the game I want to play, you know? But, I mean, play what you're having fun playing, you know? That's the main thing, is you're enjoying your experience. The DDA update isn't until August 4th, though. So, I mean, it's still a ways out. I think. What's today? Today's the 24th? Yeah, so it's still, what, almost 2 weeks away. Well, I mean, the same can be said about DDA. DDA has actually already been on discount quite frequently. Wow, only an 8. I do not know the answer to that one, Xanet. If Juicy or someone from Robot is here that could answer that, will the game support super ultra wide resolutions? I do not know on that one. Come on, Mr. Ogre. Oof, only a 12. I won't delete the kill box. I'll keep going for combos all the way to the end. But, I mean, I'm trying to set a score, you know, trying to go for a score. Kind of sucks that I forgot to put fire on my... I even looked at them, too. I forgot to put fire on my, laser beams. Laser beams! And it was a big, big derp. Every combo is -1. Well, situationally, even -2. But that 13 would have been a 14, you know? That 12 would have been a 13, etc. I just screwed up big time here. The build looks solid, though. I mean, it looks like it seems to be holding up. The sapper trap's working. All this stuff is going to continue to get destroyed up front here. So I'll have to have lots of barricade coins to replace that stuff. I am using both sides of the hallway. You don't want them going back and forth because then you miss a wall trap. I would lose the physics aspect of the kill box. Thank you so much for subscribing there, Warren. I wouldn't get the lightning damage, but lightning damage is lightning damage, and then there's a chance that it stuns. And if it stuns, you'd get the extra combo point. Where fire, I would get the point for the fire damage, plus I would get another point for the enemies being ignited, which is more of a guarantee. Game crashed twice so far on Xbox. You're playing on your Series X there, Fisk? Surprised it's crashing on that. Freeze is going off just when I don't want it to. Only a 12. Boo. Crashed during a cutscene? I couldn't get him charging fast enough. Can't get any big combos here. I mean, it's only wave 14, too. Everything is still a little on the squishy side. Besides, you know, our armored ogres, of course. Yeah, here's a 14 anyway. Could be worse. It's like the sapper trap's still working. I can add to that too. We can go like this. Actually get some combos off the sappers. Thank you so much for subscribing there, Shifty. I do appreciate it. All right, Dylan, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Xanon, I'm not sure if you're still there, but I didn't see an answer back. So I'm assuming there's no one from Robot watching right at the moment. This is a X18's kill box, Time Master. It's just a matter of getting that Act of God where all the timing aligns perfectly. But, I mean, I'm suffering big time from not having fire on the lasers. That was mad derp. Yeah. Just launched on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation yesterday, Robert. Great franchise for sure. No, it's not free. It's like Orcs Must Die 1 and Orcs Must Die 2. You buy the game, you play the game to unlock anything. Smack the troll, smack the troll. There we go. Oh, only a 9. Boo. Just get a little more cushion up here, I guess. 2 was definitely their most popular game. Orcs Must Die 2 had like between 2 and... It had like over 2 million downloads on Steam. Where, well, it's just been their biggest one. Every other one has been like 1 million downloads on Steam. Shoot, man. Damn dynamite archers. You can only play it on PS4. Well, it is there, so you're good. Waves are really well. Part of it is just the pathing too. I mean, I'm sending them all over the world before I send them over here. The original high scoring setup for this map was in this hallway. And then, of course, all the mobs came really quick. But the problem is you couldn't survive very long because the kobolds would keep blowing everything up. Yeah, only the first one on Xbox. It's a shame that OMD2 never made it to Xbox, because it really was an incredible game. OMDU was only on PlayStation as well. OMDU actually didn't have as many downloads. Well, on PC anyway, it didn't have as many downloads as 1 or 2, which is kind of odd considering it was the free play. You know, you'd think they would have had shitloads of downloads with it being free. I never played OMDU on PlayStation at all. It's basically, it's pretty chill time now. It's just kick back and wait. Nothing's going to push through for at least another 10 or 15 waves. Is anything you're going to remotely push through? Well, the whole MOBA thing just didn't... You know, Dungeon Defenders had the same thing. You know, everybody wanted to get on that League of Legends money, you know, and everybody hated all of the MOBAs that came from that genre or that era. Like, everybody wanted to make a MOBA, literally everybody. OMDU's early MOBA was at least it was unique, you know, but people didn't like it. Dynamite Archer. See, and here's where I keep stacking so many barricades up front, because the Fire Lords now are just going to wreck. The problem is the end game is what, in my opinion, I think the problem was the end game in OMDU. It's hard to keep people interested in a live service game when the end game is not dialed in, you know. And a free-to-play game has to have that live service, you know. But, I mean, OMD3 is here, so the dream has arrived. OMDU was a free-to-play Orcs Must Die game that did not work out. Thank you so much for subscribing there, Danico. Appreciate it. Stupid Cyclops mage. There's a 16. I think that might be the potential of the kill box, though, without having fire. I don't know. A 17 might be possible. That one wasn't frozen. So, you never know. Might be able to get a 17 out of this. Yeah, this one is, this one was endless on Stadia as well. This is the one that drove all the high-scoring folks mad because it was the... You had to end it before Stadia would crash. And you had to choose when to end it. And, of course, if you're into high scoring, you're always going to be greedy and try to go for more, right? So... Yeah, I've gotten a couple of them now, Time Master. I think that it may be the potential, though. Sadly. Oh, man. I was trying to keep them there long enough for that to go off again. Got a lot of dynamite archers, man. And they're getting to the point where they're hitting like a truck, too. Oof. Wait for that mage to die. I don't know. No clue. Why they removed co-op text chat. Is there no chat? Yeah, there's that ping system, right? What is it? I can't remember what it is now. There's a ping system. But I'm not sure why they removed it. Probably to make it consistent across all platforms would be my guess. Oh, it's V. Doesn't work. Oh, it makes him give him a little emote, or yeah, like he does a little emote or something. God dang it, man. Mages. Oof. There's an automated 13. That's nice. Automated 14. So I guess a 17 is possible, because I got 3 combos on this weapon, and that was an automated 14. So, yeah, I think we're at the sweet spot. We got 2 more dynamite archers coming still. Oh, and on the mini map there's an icon. I didn't see that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, yeah, it works. There's an icon right there on the minimap.
I love me some traps, but not this one. Let's sell it. Wow, that was a big.
When I play co-op, I'll probably be on Discord with somebody in voice, so I can't imagine I'm going to use it. I'm not going to play co-op with randoms, though. Well, I mean, yeah, it's little input, but it is something. It works, you know? It functions. I just prefer to not play with randoms, and then you don't have to worry about ping systems. Personally. Well, there's you can queue up for it. You can host matches. You have a lot of Steam friends that don't have Discord. That's fair. That's fair. Tell them it's time to tell them it's time to move on from Skype there, Joe. It's time. Ventrilo can go away now. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh my god, big fail. It's over. Boo. TeamSpeak 2. I was a Ventrilo guy during the TeamSpeak days. But my WoW guild had event server. That's a big fail. I didn't even see what happened. Was it my sapper trap that failed? I'm not even sure. It must have been the sapper trap that failed. Your guild used TeamSpeak 2? Fair enough. Got to use what the guild has, right? So what was that? 9 mil. Big booze. Big booze. Tempted to go for it again. Yeah, you can place barricades on top of enemies. In OMD2, a lot of times it makes, yeah, but I had already lost so much that I didn't care. I mean, wasn't taking that run very seriously once I realized I didn't have any fire damage in my setup. I'm tempted to give that one another shot, because I know that's the big score map, right? Maybe even build it down below and just deal with the sappers. What's going on, Sean? Where are you? We'll do it a little differently. But let's try it again. I can't take that. I just can't accept that, y'all. I do apologize. I can't accept it. Alright, now we got fire. And what else do I want to do? Part of me thinks maybe get rid of some damage. But here, if I build it down here, the benefit is you've got this wall right here. Super close. Which is awesome. You can do that, but the problem is it consumes so much coin later on. That becomes a problem. But yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll put decoys on the sides of the lanes. And then later on, I'll just throw brimstone right in the spawns. Man, I'm so tempted to swap my acid and freeze around. I almost want to do it. Put acid on these and freeze on the other sprayers. You know what? I'm going to do that. I've been talking about that for days. I'm going to do it. So let's go. We'll put acid on the deep freeze. because we don't need the increased range. And then we'll swap our snowblowers over so that they reset quicker. Reduce the cooldown. Let's try that.
This never gets old.
All right, let's just let it fly here.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Part of me wants to go back and get the jar of ghosts too, but all right. So move it over here. Let's see, we'll get the fire in. We'll get a little freezy freeze going. Actually, it's acid now and doesn't reach, so we can't do that. Well, we can do this. 2:50 in the morning. Holy crap, Fisk. That's normal for you, though, man. You're normally just now waking up. 2:50 is nothing for the Great Fisk. A little better combo there would have been nice. Come on, little sappos.
More enemies on the way. The barricade is under attack.
Missing a bunch of stuff here. It's alright. We just need to get enough coin to get set up in the main area. I think we'll probably end up getting more consistent combos the other kill box. This one that we're going to use here. God dang it, man.
More enemies
Dodging arrows. Got another dynamite archer up there still. Yeah, there's a 12 anyway. What's going on there, Phoenix? How you doing? Not it? Nope. There we go. Alright, let's move the whole enchilada to our final destination, which will be right here. Need to get rid of these as well. I'm gonna go ahead and put a decoy right here, and right here before we even build anything else out. What would my honest rating out of 5 be? Well, I mean, it would be high. Yeah. It would be a 5 out of 5 situation. Let's see. We need laser beams. Move them up a little further. What else? We need snow blowers, right? Wow, we actually got quite a bit here to work with. Alright, let's let it fly. Now, eventually I'm going to want to path the enemies out around this way. That way the archers aren't taking all these pot shots at me. But that requires a crap ton of barricade coin, you know? What's going on, Bobby? Welcome back. Crap ton of barricade coin. Oh, shit. God dang it. I derped again. Alright, this map is just not me today. I can't save it. I forgot to barricade the top of the stairs. Alright, let's go to a different map, y'all. Obviously, that one is not in my life today. Unchained, what's up, what's up? Let's see how much time we got left. We actually are at the 3-hour mark on Steam now. I might keep going anyway. Alright, Time Master, enjoy, take it easy. Send me an invite, man. Maybe we can get some combos going sometime. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. I can't not do it, but God, that's so irritating to get to wave 5 and realize you derped it up. Big oofs. Big oofs.
Nope. Goes on the floor. That works. I'm ready if you're ready. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Come on in, beds. Come get comboed up. I don't think there's anybody scheduled to go after me on Steam, so I'm just going to keep going. All right. Let's not derp it up this time.
I like it when the Orcs just walk straight in. Found a good spot. Hello, old trap buddy.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. We'll be back to wave 5 in no time, right? Yeah, anyway, you got to barricade the top of the stairs right here, or the enemies don't run down the hall. They run up the stairs instead. So that was my big derp. The derpaliciousness. We should have substantially higher combos now, though. Like, the average combo should be 1 higher. Versus the full run we did. What's that, Mello? Let me just derp it up some more. There we go. I've got a video on the last mission, Mello. If you go to that 5 scoring playlist, there's a video on the easy way to complete it. But there's a 5 scoring or a 5 skull guide for every video or every map in a playlist right there on my YouTube channel. Alright, what else can we do? We can go with another grinder. We can just put another butterfly back there just for a little incidental confuse. Barricade wrecked. Run up and get heals real quick. Man, we are a long way from the... Or did I just take the long way? I think I may have took the long way. There's a 12 and we're not even set up yet. I'll take that. All right. Let's try this again. Before I forget, I'm going up there right now and putting them down. Ugh. Jeez. All right, so everything should be forced. Ooh, I gotta sell these. And now everything should be forced around here. Why is that one hanging up on it? I think that was just a derp.
Pretty happy with that.
Let's see. Get some laser beams. And what is the range going to be like? I think we go right there. All right, I think this is pretty solid here.
More enemies on the way. The enemy army is attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
14 right out of the gates. Why did I just hear a sapper noise? Or am I hearing things? What's going on, Jackson? Oh, it's an absolutely wonderful game. Oh, butterfly's missing. Good call. Good catch. Going to add the money maker. I have no clue what they're going to add. Their general. Why on earth am I hearing these sapper sounds? That is so weird. Super, thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. I haven't announced it yet, but I'm going to be adding all of you channel members to my outro screen. I've done it a couple of times already, just testing it. The last few videos I put out, so thank you an absolute ton.
More enemies on the way.
Yep, it's on Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam, Jackson. Come on, Mr. Elemental. Come on in here. Come on. Oh, we got wrecked too fast. Jesus. Dummy barricade down already. Are all the dummy barricades are down. So those sappers just weren't appearing on the minimap. I heard the noises, but they just weren't appearing on the map at all. Oof. Punched in the face. I'm actually going to keep an eye out if you guys care. I'm going to put a poll up tonight as soon as the stream is over on what you guys want to see a Let's Play of OMD3 on. Would you rather see it on PlayStation or on Xbox? Wow, man, the sappers are the real deal here. All right, come on in, Bads. Come on in. These sappers just keep coming. All right, Jackson. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day as well. The mobs are too squishy for me to be throwing brimstone in the spawns already. Sappers are the real deal here, huh? Just want to show your support because of your videos. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it a ton there, Super. Wow, man, the sappers are just unreal here, huh? But yeah, thank you an absolute ton. Come on, fat combos. Where you hiding at? I think the big secret for most of these endless, certainly for duration runs or stamina runs, and in some situations for scoring too, the old flower is going to be a pretty key component because it provides the confusion. Next week. They haven't given a date yet, but they have said next week, so it'll be here. They're super. It'll be here.
Hello, old trap buddy. More enemies on the way.
Well, it's not going to cobalt me right out of the gates this time, at least. All right. Well, we got the over 1 million before wave 10, so that's a plus. God, man, the sappers, I tell you. Go get heals. Get them heals. This feels like there's more sappers than there was on the Stadia version. Maybe I'm imagining things, but it sure as hell feels like it. That's a lot of sapper waves. It's 2-player co-op. The way the game is designed with the combo systems, I don't think 4-player would work. It wouldn't be, it wouldn't be viable. That feels like a waste. I mean, we can just have them go over, right? Or actually, that's fine. But yeah, if you had 4-player, the combo setups would be so ridiculous it would probably break the game. Come on, Mr. Grenadier. Alright, it was just one. That's not the end of the world. Start working on getting those out of way where I'm not taking so many of these shots. I just taken so much damage here. Oh, it's definitely a good game, Joe, no doubt.
The barricade is under attack.
Yeah, it's a good strat. It works, you know. Gets the job done.
More enemies on the way.
Oof. Barricades got chewed up by those grenadiers.
The barricade is down. Running out. The barricade is under attack.
Yeah, it's not a terrible 1 to 5 star. It's a good map, or 5 skull. It's definitely a fun map. Wow, man, there is no damn way that there was this many sappers on the Stadia version. It is crazy. They're just, like, mad. I guess I'm going to have to get the brimstone at the spawns a little quicker than I want to. Or the lasers, something. I'm not going to be able to survive much longer with throwing all these barricades down constantly. Let me see. What can we do? Well, we go 2 brimstone there. And pray. We can go... Well, we don't have enough for 3. Look at this. This is crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Where that Null at? Come on, Null. Get all healed up. It's just insanity how many sappers are coming out now. I mean, I remember this map being sapper heavy, but we're on wave 12. It's not like we're in the... Not even close to being in 5 skull territory, you know? Crazy, crazy. Wow. Maybe I was further along than wave 12 on that first run, wasn't I? Or I guess the sapper trap was working. Or maybe that is the spot. Maybe that's the better spot up there. That is absolutely insanity how many sappers there are here now.
Someone keeping score? 'Cause we totally should.
Alright, well, let's see what we got to do. We got brimstone out there for them now. Do we have it everywhere? We don't have it everywhere yet. I guess we'll just go like that for now. We'll put one dummy here. One dummy there. Not enough coin to path the enemies around. I guess we'll just go with the dummy then. We'll just leave just one right there. And what else do we want here? More freeze? I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty good score-wise. We're only on wave 13, and we're at almost 3 million. Here's a 15. Now the sappers are causing damage instead of having the trap for them. Well, yeah, I mean, they're still just going after barricades. Over here, we can do this, too. Actually, they're just going to run right through the gaps on that. That's kind of pointless. I think we'd be better off with more brimstone. I mean, we're getting decent combos now. Crazy, man, crazy. I definitely don't remember that from Stadia. I mean, I remember there being mad sappers on this map, but like I don't remember having a problem not getting to like wave 50, 70 or something. Unless there's some kind of update they did later on after I stopped playing there, which is quite possible. Oof. Crazy, man. This will at least take care of the ones at the beginning. Let's run up and get some heals. Well, no, you had to do that before, too. I mean, that's been in the game for years with dummy barricades. Anytime you use dummy barricades, you have to sink a ton of coin into replacing them. But there used to not be this many sapper waves. I mean, it was like every 4 or 5 waves you'd have to replace them before. And now it's like I mean, look, there's more. Or is that... Wait a minute, that's archers. Never mind. Or no, that was kobolds. They're coming every single wave. That 100% was not on Stadia. Without zero question. I mean, we're only at, like I said, we're not even at 5 skull area terrain yet. They're just, it's a constant. Gonna just have to kill him. You know, that's the only option. Sappers were an issue on the map on Stadia, but it was like every 4 or 5 waves, you'd have to come over and replace barricades. It was just nowhere near a constant thing. Holy shit, man. There's more and more and more and more and more. That's crazy. That's definitely a change. Come on, Mr. Ogre. Get slapped. Nope. How about you, Armored Ogre? Get slapped. Crazy. Look at this. Yeah, this was not Stadia. 100% was not. I mean, which is fine. It's gonna just take some adjusting, right? But holy shit, man. I mean, it's not supposed to be the same game either, you know? So they did want to make changes to the game. That one just seems a little harsh. Little harsh. Insanity how many sappers are coming. Mr. Moneybags, give me all your cash. Please, and thank you. Yeah, there was a 16. Oh my god, it is every single wave. I just need to quit crying and get over it. Every single wave. Wow. I'll get used to it, but damn. Crazy. Look, they've got automated 13s popping off down there. That was nice, huh? Oh, man. In OMD2, you got past a point in survival where sappers stopped coming. And that was glorious, you know, when you got to that point. What's going on there, Aramir? How you doing? Go away, Mountain Troll. Go away. There's another 16, and it wasn't knocked down. So definitely 17 potential here in this kill box. Pink. Knock him down, knock him down. 15. Boo. Oh my god, could it be? Did I get past the sapper hell point? See, I'm losing all these little orcs, and that's definitely not what I wanted. We're getting it, though. We're getting it. We got some nice numbers rolling off. Needs heals. Watch and see what happens while we're gone. Oh, and there's the sappers there. They just came late. Run back up and just let these guys die off here. Let's see. Everything getting smacked now, huh? Oops. The problem now is the dynamite archers will one-shot the barricades because we're at high enough of a wave where their damage is scaled up. So if I don't start hiding from these dynamite archers, it's going to be unhappy times. Ooh. Like, every grenadier grenade is going to blow up a barricade. Every dynamite archer shot is going to blow up a barricade. Wow, and there's a bunch of them, too. Jeez. The sapper grind is real. I think I had a higher score. What do you guys remember? You went outside today. What? That's crazy, Aramir. You living on the edge, huh? I feel like I had a higher score in that other kill box at this point. Because I thought it was like wave 18 or 19 that I died on, and I had like 9 million, right? Yoink. God dang it, man. All that, and I never got the skull. Boo! Didn't make it in far enough to lure the grenadiers. Just gonna have to kill them out here. Where are they at? Huh, maybe they died inside. Yeah, it's rough. You're going to lose the map? Well, I mean, you can always do it again then, Bobby. Sometimes you're not going to beat them all the first try. Hi, OMG. Welcome back. I'll never forget your name. Because I also love steak. Oh no. What's going on there, XYZ? How you doing? Oof, only an 11. It definitely feels like they turned this map up a little. Seems like the volume control got increased. Oh no. The volume control, also known as difficulty. Yeah, it's just bad. Dragon Boneyard. Dragon Boneyard's a fun one. Take it easy there, Kuba. Enjoy your night. Get you some sleep, man. Get you some sleep. You gotta sleep sometime, you know? I think the thing to do is to use the other kill box, but barricade way, way up top here, and then have a bunch of traps to kill anything that comes up that would make it to your barricades. Seems like that is the thing to do. Wow, man, these barricades are tore up. Clean that up a little bit. Baden! What's up, what's up? Wow, more grenadiers again. Oof. Crazy. Just crazy. Well, we got that bad boy built out all the way. But the problem is I'm going to end up losing due to barricades going down before I lose. Shit. Oof. That was lucky. Lucky timing. Yeah, this is just over. Man, I was so excited to do this map too, but it's just got my number here today. I'm not even near my old score using the other kill box. So I mean, that kind of proves that the other kill box is better. Jesus. That was a mess. Oh, shit. I didn't see this one. Yeah, it's just over now. I'm just going to let it go, y'all. It's a bad kill box. The one I used on the previous run was definitely better. And we're just going to let these baddies come on in here. They should be getting close, right? Where the hell are they all at? Jeez. We're actually still getting big combos, too. Here, we'll do this. That should enrage them. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We get this over with at some point. Come on in, y'all. Come on in. I think that's probably going to get it for me for tonight, y'all. Head on over, give it like 5 or 10 minutes and look on my Steam community page. There will be a poll there on where you all would rather see a Let's Play series, on PlayStation or Xbox. And I'll go through it, I'll edit the content up, and I'll do it as a fresh playthrough on whichever platform wins. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for tonight. So thank you all so much for swinging by. I do appreciate it an absolute ton. Hopefully everybody enjoyed it, and hopefully everybody's enjoying OMD3. It's been a lot of fun. I know a lot of people are playing it. People are pretty stoked about it. But anyway, thanks an absolute ton, y'all, and I will see you soon. Take it easy.